phela ntate o jwang? distinguished guests, while we remain standing, may we take a moment of silent reflection. Thank you. Dumelang sanibonani, dimachereoni more. Good morning. On behalf of Central University of Technology, our Chancellor, Dr. Vincent Mapai, our Vice Chancellor, Professor Pamela Dube, Central University of Technology would like to welcome you to the 2025 spring graduations. Today marks a momentous occasion as we gather here to celebrate the remarkable achievement of the bright individuals who have journeyed through years of hard work, dedication, and perseverance. Each graduate has displayed resilience and dedication to pursue their goal. Let us celebrate this moment with joy, pride, and anticipation for the coming future. Ha mokete ona o be setshwano sa tswelopele le katlego mahlonolo ho wena le ba lelapa la hao. Kindly remain standing while the Chancellor constitutes the ceremony.
By virtue of the powers vested in me as Chancellor, I hereby constitute this congregation of the Central University of Technology, Free State, for the purpose of awarding diplomas and conferring degrees.
You may sit down. I would like to take this moment to request from the Central University of Technology Choir to sing us Plea for Africa. Plea for Africa.
Lieve tot to Afrika, neath the burning sun, there are hopes of where we are, waiting to be won, and in eyes of vast
Can I have a round of applause, please? I would like to take this opportunity to request from the Chancellor for proceeding of certificates and diplomas and awarding of degrees.
We shall now proceed with the awarding of certificates and diplomas and the conferring of degrees. I request that the candidates take up their positions. I shall then call on the deans of the faculties to present the candidates for the various diplomas and degrees. May I call upon the Dean of the Faculty of Engineering, Built Environment and Information Technology, Professor Masinde, to present the candidates.
Chancellor Sir, I shall now introduce to you candidates for doctorate degrees in the Faculty of Engineering, Built Environment and Information Technology. Chancellor Sir, I'd like to request the promoter, Professor Lewis, and the candidate to step forward. Chancellor Sir, I request Prof. Lewis to present the candidate Christian Banandus Botma to the congregation.
Chancellor Sir, ladies and gentlemen, it's a privilege to present Botma Bernardus Christian, a candidate for the degree Doctor of Engineering in Electrical Engineering. The title of his thesis is an Industry 4.0 Deep Learning Neural Network Machine Vision System Classifier trained with synthetic computer-aided design data. Bernardus Christian Botma holds the BTech, MTech degrees in Electrical Engineering from Central University of Technology, Free State. His doctoral research addresses Industry 4.0 challenges, enabling flexible, high-quality manufacturing with smaller batch sizes. Traditional machine vision systems struggle to adapt to dynamic environments. He focused on developing a machine vision-based quality control system for electrical circuit manufacturing using deep learning. Obstacles in training such systems are necessary for large image data sets. His study demonstrated the synthetic images of basic electronic components could effectively train a deep learning classifier model, provided that the synthetic data closely mimic real-world visual features. This approach enables quality control systems to be designed and tested virtually before actual production begins. By leveraging synthetic data, his research shows the adaptability of retrainable machine vision system can be deployed earlier and more efficiently, aligning with the goals of Industry 4.0 for smarter, more agile manufacturing.
Chancellor Sir, I request you to confer the degree Doctor of Engineering in Electrical Engineering on Banandus Christian Botma. You can translate
I confer the degree Doctor of Engineering in Electrical Engineering with all associated rights and privileges on manuscript.
Chancellor, sir. Chancellor, sir, I request that you award certificates and diplomas and confer the degrees to the candidates who have qualified for these awards, as well as those persons in absentia whose names appear in the program.
I shall award the certificates and diplomas and confer degrees as requested.
Chancellor, sir, I shall now introduce to you the candidates for master's degrees in the Faculty of Engineering, Built Environment, and Information Technology. Chancellor, sir, for the Master of Construction, Zanzi J.A. The title of her dissertation is A Roadmap for Improved Circular Construction Practice in South Africa. Chancellor, sir, candidate for the Master of Construction, Mtetwa S.I. The title of his dissertation is Developing a Wearable Technology Protocol for Fatigue Risk Reduction on Construction Sites. Chancellor, sir, candidate for Master of Engineering in Electrical Engineering, Benganga J.B. The title of his dissertation is Image Learning and Correction as a Means of Evaluating and Fault-Finding Computer Topography Scanner Image Artifacts. Chancellor, sir, candidate for the Master of Engineering in Electrical Engineering, Modise M.M. The title of her dissertation is Design and Techno-Economic Impact Assessment of a Hybrid Solar-Assisted Heat Pump for Water Heating, case of the Central University of Technology Free State student residence. Chancellor, sir, candidate for Master of Engineering in Electrical Engineering, Mongale T. The title of his dissertation is Modeling the Impact of Uncoordinated Plug-in Electrical Vehicles Charging Patterns on Low Voltage Distribution Network. Chancellor, sir, Candidate for Master of Engineering in Electrical Engineering, Neku S. The title of his dissertation is Use of Passive Filters to Minimize Harmonics Generated by Solar Photovoltaic Systems and Nonlinear Loads. Chancellor, sir, candidate for Master of Engineering in Electrical Engineering, Moktonto H.J. The title of his dissertation is Implementation of Tactile Internet Using 5G Network to Minimize Production Time in a Programmable Logic Controller-Driven Smart Manufacturing Environment. And he gets his qualification cum laude. Chancellor, sir, candidate for Master of Engineering in Mechanical Engineering, Chibinjani M.I. The title of his dissertation is Topology Optimization of Hierarchical Honeycomb Structure to Reduce Stress, Concentration, Deformation, and Deflection. Chancellor, sir. Chancellor, sir, candidate for the Master of Engineering in Mechanical Engineering, Mnazana P.J. The title of her dissertation is Thermal Behavior of Fire-Resistant Ceiling Boards in a Novel Cellular Beam Structure. Chancellor, sir, candidate for Master of Engineering in Mechanical Engineering, Tamai M. The title of her dissertation is Formulation and Production of an Additively Manufactured ELI Composite with Enhanced Mechanical Properties.
We shall now proceed with the awarding of certificates and diplomas and the conferring of degrees. I request that the candidates take up their positions. I shall then call on the deans of the various faculties to present the candidates for the various diplomas and degrees. May I call upon the Dean of the Faculty of Health and Environmental Sciences, Professor Malebo, to present the candidates.
Chancellor Sir, I shall now introduce you to the candidates for doctorate degrees in the Faculty of Health and Environmental Sciences. I request Professor M.M. Sidibe and the candidate Mutezo Wilbert Tigere to come forward. Chancellor Sir, I request the promoter, Prof. Sidibe, to present the candidate to the congregation.
Chancellor Sir, ladies and gentlemen, it is a privilege to present Mutezo Wilbert Tigere, a candidate for the degree Doctor of Agriculture. The title of his thesis is Comparative Analysis of Agronomic, Metabolic, and Nutritional Functional Properties of Sorghum bicolor genotypes exposed to Striga hemotica in Zimbabwe. Wilbert Tigere Mutezo holds a BSc in Agriculture from the University of Zimbabwe, an MSc in Crop Production from the Africa University, and a Master's of Commerce from Midland State University. He has over 15 years experience in agribusiness across Southern and Eastern Africa. His research focused on the impact of Striga hemotica on sorghum genotypes. Mutezo applied agronomic, nutritional, and molecular tools to select potential genotypes that can withstand Striga. Additionally, the findings offer valuable insights for future molecular breeding efforts, such as gene editing to create Striga-resistant varieties. To date, his work has resulted in 2 articles published in high-impact journals, with 3 other articles that are currently under review.
Chancellor Sir, I request you to confer the degree Doctor of Agriculture on Mutezo Wilbert Tigere.
I confer the degree of Doctor of Agriculture with all the associated rights and privileges on Mutezo Wilbert Tigere.
Chancellor Sir, I request Prof. Sidibe and the candidate Rafiri Matumelo Alice to come forward. Chancellor Sir, I request the promoter, Prof. Sidibe, to present the candidate to the congregation.
Chancellor, Sir, ladies and gentlemen, it is a privilege to present Rafiri Matumelo Alice, a candidate for the degree Doctor of Agriculture. The title of her thesis is Association of Artemisia afra Genetic Diversity and Bioactive Compounds using South African and Lesotho genotypes. Matumelo Alice Rafiri holds a Bachelor of Science in Agriculture from the National University of Lesotho and a Master of Science from the University of Pretoria. Her research focused on the genetic diversity of Artemisia afra and its bioactive compounds, as well as the characteristics of different genotypes from Lesotho and South Africa. In her study, she determined the genetic diversity of Artemisia afra accessions from 4 agroecological zones using DATSEC technology. Additionally, she analyzed the composition of micro and micro elements and conducted qualitative and quantitative analysis of the major bioactive constituents found in these accessions. Her research promotes indigenous knowledge of medicinal plants that are economically important for human health. Her findings contribute to scientific innovations, benefit students, and enhance public health documentation for the future. As a result of her efforts, she has published 2 articles in high-impact journals.
Chancellor, Sir, I request you to confer the degree Doctor of Agriculture on Rafiri Matumelo Alice.
I confer the degree Doctor of Agriculture with all associated rights and privileges on Rafiri Matumelo Alice.
Chancellor, Sir, I request the candidate, Nabe Tsegofatso, to come forward. Chancellor, Sir, ladies and gentlemen, it is a privilege to present Nabe Tsegofatso, a candidate for the Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental Health. The title of a thesis is Food Safety Practices and Quality Assurance Mechanism at Old Age Homes in Mangaung and Lejweleputswa, Free State. Tsegofatso Nabe holds a national diploma, BTech, and Master of Health in Environmental Health from the Central University of Technology, Free State. She is a lecturer in the Department of Health at the Tshwane University of Technology. The candidate assessed food safety practices and quality assurance mechanisms at old age homes by applying the social cognitive theory, social ecological model, and the knowledge and attitude framework. The models demonstrated how knowledge, attitudes, and environmental factors influence quality assurance. Although most old age homes complied with food safety regulations, the provision of hygiene-related infrastructure, frequent inspections, regular food safety training, and enforcing existing standard operating procedures were identified as critical factors for mitigating risk. Strengthening these aspects was recognized as an essential element for safeguarding health and well-being of elderly residents. A framework to improve food safety management at old age homes was developed. The study was also published in peer-reviewed journals. Chancellor Sir, I request you to confer the degree Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental Health on Habe Tshegofatso.
I confer the degree Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental Health with all the associated rights and privileges on Habe Tshegofatso.
Chancellor Sir, I request that you award the degrees, certificates, diplomas, and confer the degrees to the candidates who have qualified for these awards, as well as those persons in absentia whose names appear in the program.
I shall award the certificates and diplomas and confer the degrees as requested.
Chancellor Sir, I shall now introduce you to the candidates for master's degrees in the Faculty of Health and Environmental Sciences. Chancellor Sir, candidate for the Master of Agriculture, Sachi S. Title of her dissertation is Morphological and Biochemical Recovery Response, Mechanisms of Lettuce to Multi-Stress, Stress, and the Application of Phytohormone-Based Biostimulant. Chancellor Sir, candidate for the Master of Health Sciences in Biomedical Technology, Da Silva C. Title of his dissertation is The In Vitro Antiviral Activity of Carissa edulis, Talbagia atuloba, and Tetrania riparian on severe acute respiratory syndrome coronavirus 2. Chancellor Sir, candidate for Master of Health Sciences in Biomedical Technology, Tona LM, title of a dissertation, an in vitro evaluation of the effects of hypoxis hemlochaladia, Hylocrisium capsititium, Dicoma anomola on the proliferation of the Duo 145 prostate cancer cell line. Chancellor Sir, candidate for the Master of Health Sciences in Environmental Health, Bukibo R. Title of her dissertation is Polylactic Acid, Ground Tire Rubber Blends, Flame Retardancy, and Waste Management. Chancellor Sir, candidate for the Master of Health Sciences in Environmental Health, Khadi LM. Title of her dissertation is Microbial Composition of Milk and Related Hygiene Practices Associated with Primary Feeding School Program in Maseru. Chancellor Sir, Chancellor Sir, candidate for Master of Health Sciences in Environmental Health, LaRue FP. Title of his dissertation is Water Quality and Coliform Diversity in the Municipal Water Distribution System of a Rural Free State Town. Chancellor Sir, candidate for the Master of Health Sciences in Environmental Health, Lepiane T. Title of his dissertation is Municipal Solid Wastewater Management Practices in the Thabo Mofutsanyana District in Eastern Free State. Chancellor Sir, candidate for the Master of Health Sciences in Environmental Health, Litsuela, MP. Title of her dissertation is Water Quality of the Bloemfontein Stream in the outskirts of Bloemfontein, Free State, South Africa. Chancellor Sir, candidate for the Master of Health Sciences in Environmental Health, Mohapi, DA. Title of her dissertation, Enumeration of Phyloepiphytic and Endophytic Pathogens on Brassica oleacera, Spinacia oleacera from farms and retails as affected by the production parameters in the Free State, South Africa. Chancellor Sir, candidate for the Master of Health Sciences in Environmental Health, Moposho, EK. Title of his dissertation, The Investigation of Emerging Contaminants Along the Model River Catchment System in the Free State, South Africa. Chancellor Sir, candidate for the Master of Health Sciences in Somatology, Lesole R. Title of her dissertation is Exploring Agave americana as an Alternative for Dermatosis Management.
We shall now proceed with the awarding of certificates and diplomas and the conferring of degrees. I request that the candidates take up their positions. I shall then call on the Dean of the faculty to present the candidate for the various diplomas and degrees. May I call upon the Acting Dean of the Faculty of Humanities, Professor Schlibush, to present the candidates.
Chancellor, sir, I shall now introduce you to the candidates for the doctorate degrees in the Faculty of Humanities. I request Prof. Greg Alexander and the candidate Albert Smapit Jr. to come forward. Chancellor, sir, I request the promoter, Prof. Alexander, to present the candidate to the congregation.
Chancellor, sir, ladies and gentlemen, it's a privilege to present Albert Smapit Jr., a candidate for the degree Doctor of Education. The title of her thesis is A Management Framework for Language Diversity in Promoting Social Cohesion in Multicultural School Settings of the Free State Province. Smapit Jr. Albert's academic and professional journey reflect an unwavering commitment to transformation in South Africa's education landscape. With more than 32 years experience in the schooling sector, the candidate holds a diploma in education, 2 advanced certificates, and BEd honors and MA degrees. A doctoral dissertation titled, A Management Framework for Language Diversity in Promoting Social Cohesion in Multicultural School Settings of the Free State Province, which is embedded in a transformational leadership and critical multicultural education, proposes a culturally responsive management framework for language diversity. Through a rigorous mixed methods approach, the candidate's work illuminates both the challenges and transformative capacity of school management teams and educators in facilitating language diversity, offering invaluable insights into conflict resolution, identity integration, nation building, and social cohesion. The study stands as a timely contribution to South Africa's education policy reform and the global discourse on inclusive and multicultural schooling, thus reaffirming President Mandela's Rainbow Nation.
Chancellor, sir, I request you to confer the degree Doctor of Education on Albert Smapit Jr.
I confer the degree Doctor of Education with all the associated rights and privileges on Albert Smapit Jr.
Vice-Chancellor, sir, I request Prof. Modise and the candidate, Kumisa Madikizela Vuyukazi, to come forward. Chancellor, sir, I request the promoter, Prof. Modise, to present the candidate to the congregation.
Vice Chancellor, sir, ladies and gentlemen, it is a privilege to present Kumbisa Madikizela Vuyokasi, a candidate for the degree Doctor of Education. The title of her thesis is Strategy to Enhance the Quality of Education in Rural Primary School in the Free State Province, a Management Perspective. Kumbisa Madikizela Vuyokasi studies, investigates strategy to enhance the quality of education in rural school in the Free State Province. It begins by contextualizing rurality and the characteristics, then examine the key pillar of quality education. Teachers training, resourcing, and learner support within that context. A quality approach was used involving open-ended questions, individual and focus group interviews, and document analysis. Participants including 8 district officials, school principals, and teachers. The study explored teachers' training development, school infrastructure, and teaching and learning support material. Thematic analysis revealed significant challenges. Teachers are often inadequately trained for the multi-grade, multi-subject demands of rural classroom and receive the monitoring or support due to the poor infrastructure and inaccessibility. Additionally, one-size-fits-all resourcing model failed to meet rural schools' uniqueness. The study concludes with recommendations tailoring to the specific realities of rural schooling.
Chancellor, sir, I request you to confer the degree of Doctor of Education on Kumbisa Madikizela Vuyokasi.
I confer the degree Doctor of Education with all the associated rights and privileges on Kumbisa Madikizela Vuyokasi.
Chancellor, sir, I request the candidate Hlatswayo Puleng Magdalene to come forward. Chancellor, sir, ladies and gentlemen, it is a privilege to present Hlatswayo Puleng Magdalene, a candidate for the degree Doctor of Education. The title of her thesis is University of Technology Student Teachers Experiences During School-Based Learning. Puleng Magdalene Hlatswayo is a committed educator who is passionate about transforming teacher development. Her research explored student teachers' lived experiences during school-based learning, focusing on emotional, pedagogical, and structural factors shaping professional identity. Grounded in transformative learning theory, the study emphasized reflective practices, mentorship, and emotional well-being. Ms. Hlatswayo holds, amongst others, a Master of Education degree and a National Diploma in Human Resource Management. She has lectured part-time at Central University of Technology, Free State, and has previously taught business studies and life orientation at Rainbow Secondary School. Her work reflects a belief that education should develop critical, socially responsible individuals. The study offers valuable insights into improving support for pre-service teachers through responsive placements, fair assessment, and strong mentorship. An article based on her research was published in an accredited journal, affirming her dedication to evidence-based, reflective teacher education in South Africa. Chancellor Sir, I request you to confer the degree Doctor of Education on Slatswayo Puleng Magdalene.
I confer the degree of Doctor of Education with all the associate rights and privileges on Hlatshwayo Puleng Magdalene.
Chancellor Sir, I request Prof. Mandani and the candidate Cody Zotwa to come forward. Chancellor Sir, I request the promoter, Prof. Mandani, to present the candidate to the congregation.
Chancellor Sir, ladies and gentlemen, it is a privilege and an honor to present Cody Zoda, a candidate for the degree Doctor of Education. The title of her thesis is Investigating Challenges Faced by Intermediate Phase Educators in Teaching of Reading in English First Additional Language, a case study of selected primary schools in Nylstroom, Second. Cody has been an English educator from primary to teacher college institutions. Her doctoral thesis examines strategies that are used by intermediate phase educators to teach English reading in primary schools of Nylstroom, Second, within the Waterberg district in Limpopo province. The study, supervised by Prof. Pindani and Dr. Ngobeni, highlights challenges and shortcomings in the teaching of English reading. Cody's academic achievements include a degree from Walter Sisulu University, the University of Potchefstroom, the University of Limpopo, and the Renaissance Institute, with additional qualification in finance, monitoring, and evaluation and project management. Professionally, Cody has also worked as a subject advisor until she became a deputy education specialist from 2009 to 2023. One of the highlights of her career was to serve as a deputy chief examiner for paper 3.
Chancellor Sir, I request you to confer the degree Doctor of Education on Cody Zotwa.
I confer the degree Doctor of Education with all the associate rights and privileges Onkodi Zodwa.
Chancellor Sir, I request Prof. Alexander, the candidate Makapela Mzuleli, to come forward. Chancellor Sir, I request the promoter, Prof. Alexander, to present the candidate to the congregation.
Chancellor, sir, ladies and gentlemen, it's a privilege to present Makapela Mozuhleli, a candidate for the degree Doctor of Education. The title of his thesis is A Socially Designed Framework to Improve the Training of Emerging Farmers through Adult Education Approaches. Mozuhleli Makapela's scholarly and professional contribution enhances rural education and promotes sustainable agriculture. Holding a Masters of Science in Agriculture with a specialization in agricultural extension and education, the candidate conducted impactful research focused on adult education and participatory training alongside emerging farmers as co-researchers. His doctoral titled A Socially Designed Framework to Improve the Training of Emerging Farmers through Adult Education Approaches aimed to strengthen training for emerging farmers in the rural Eastern Cape. Using bricolage and transformative learning theory, the participatory action research emerged farmers, agricultural facilitators, and relevant sector stakeholders as co-researchers. Critical issues such as exclusion, inadequate coordination, and ineffective implementation were assessed using a 5-pillar framework that includes collaboration, a shared vision, strengths, weaknesses, opportunities, and threats, analysis, strategic planning, and monitoring. Practical solutions and guidelines are suggested for agricultural policy development and responsive farming practices for emerging farmers. The candidate's contribution is significant to agricultural extension, rural development, and adult education in South Africa.
Chancellor Sir, I request you to confer the degree Doctor of Education on Makapela Mzuhleli.
I confer the degree Doctor of Education with all the associated rights and privileges on Makapela Mzuhleli.
Chancellor Sir, I request Prof. Setlalentwa and the candidate Monyani Tabu Sunnyboy to come forward. Chancellor Sir, I request the promoter, Prof. Setlalentwa, to present the candidate to the congregation.
Chancellor Sir, ladies and gentlemen, it is a privilege to present Munyani Thabo Saniboy, a candidate for the degree Doctor of Education. The title of his thesis is Implementation of School Improvement Plan, Teacher Perceptions and Contextual Beliefs in Schools in the Free State Province. Saniboy Munyani holds secondary teacher's diploma from Tsiya College of Education, a BTech and MA degrees from the Central University of Technology, Free State, where he is also a part-time lecturer. He brings extensive experience from high school education sector. His study investigated the implementation of the School Improvement Plan, SIP, as a tool to enhance teacher effectiveness in South African schools. Using a qualitative approach, he conducted focus group interviews with school management teams, members from underperforming schools in the Free State Province. The study revealed critical barriers, including limited professional development, a lack of resources, and weak alignment with the SIP templates. A key outcome was the context-responsive SIP implementation framework, designed to help SMTs effectively align SIP's efforts with contextual realities and leadership competencies. 2 papers from this study were presented and published in peer-reviewed conference proceedings, contributing to academic and professional discourse.
Chancellor Sir, I request you to confer the degree Doctor of Education on Munyani Thabo Saniboy.
I confer the degree of education, degree Doctor of Education, with all the associated rights and privileges on Munyani Thabo Saniboy.
Chancellor Sir, I request Dr. Kalobo, the candidate Mutsuere Pinky Andries, to come forward. Chancellor Sir, I request the promoter, Dr. Kalobo, to present the candidate to the congregation.
Chancellor Sir, ladies and gentlemen, it is a privilege to present Mutsuere Pinky Andries, a candidate for the degree Doctor of Education. The title of his thesis is Exploring Strategies Used by Stakeholders for the Educational Provision of Mathematically Gifted Learners in the Thabo Mofokeng district, Free State province. Mr. Muchweri holds an honors degree in curriculum management from Stellenbosch University, together with a master's degree in education from the Central University of Technology, Free State. In addition, he has earned multiple qualifications, including a professional teacher diploma, advanced certificate in education, in technology, mathematics and science, management and leadership, a higher certificate in education, and a postgraduate diploma in education. He has completed various short courses in management and leadership. Mr. Muchweri has taught at primary school, secondary, and adult education level. He has been involved in the community education project. He funded the Mathematics and Science Solution Center and has served as a principal at multiple schools. Currently, he is a principal at Lutwane Primary School. He has published 3 academic articles and presented at conferences. And his work is on gifted education, gifted learners. We must focus on learners who are failing. We do not look at learners who are also performing well. So what he did, he tried to study and to see how we can help and assist gifted learners. Thank you. I've added that one. Yeah, that is yours.
Chancellor Sir, I request you to confer the degree Doctor of Education on Motswere Pinky Andries.
I confer the degree Doctor of Education with all the associated rights and privileges on Motswere Pinky Andries.
Chancellor Sir, I request Prof. Setlalentwa and the candidate Seki Richmond to come forward. Chancellor Sir, I request the promoter, Prof. Setlalentwa, to present the candidate to the congregation.
Chancellor Sir, ladies and gentlemen, it is a privilege to present Seki Richmond, a candidate for the degree Doctor of Education in absentia. The title of his thesis is A Proposed Guideline Document for the Career Information and its Determinants on Career Choice Making among senior high students in the new Juaben municipality of Ghana. A practicing counselor and lecturer at Kibi College of Education in Ghana, holds MPhil in Education from University Education Winneba. His study explored the critical role of career information and its determinants in shaping career choices of senior high school students within the new Juaben municipality of Ghana, Eastern region of Ghana. Using a rigorous mixed method approach, the study identified key factors influencing career choices, including parental influence, educational attainment, gender, peer groups, career awareness, and geographic location. The findings revealed a significant gap in students' career knowledge, which negatively impacted their ability to make informed decisions. The study developed the Mind Your Child career framework to enhance parental involvement in career guidance, complemented by Career Guidance on Wheels initiative, which deploys professionally trained counselors to provide regular and accessible career counseling across schools. The findings were published in peer-reviewed conference proceedings and an internationally accredited journal, respectively.
Chancellor, sir, I request you to confer the degree of education on Seki Richmond in absentia.
I confer the degree Doctor of Education with all the associated rights and privileges on Seki Richmond in absentia.
Chancellor, sir, I request that you award the certificates and diplomas and confer the degrees to the candidates who have qualified for these awards, as well as those persons in absentia whose names appear in the program.
I shall award the certificates and diplomas and confer the degrees as requested.
Chancellor, sir, I shall now introduce to you the candidates for the master's degrees in the Faculty of Humanities. Chancellor, sir, candidate for the Master of Communication Science in Language Practice, Low TW. The title of his dissertation is Student Perceptions on Academic Literacy and Communication Skills at the Central University of Technology, Free State. Chancellor, sir, candidate for the Master of Communication Science in Language Practice, Matlaletsa LE. The title of his dissertation is Facebook and Crisis Communication During the COVID-19 Pandemic, a case study of Mangaung Metropolitan Municipality. Chancellor, sir, candidate for the Master of Education, Chaki KG. The title of her dissertation is Investigating Teaching Strategies to Enhance Grade 12 Learner Academic Performance in Trigonometry in the Alfred Nzo West Education District in the Eastern Cape. Chancellor, sir, candidate for the Master of Education, Shlapani MJ. The title of her dissertation is Strengthening the Development and Implementation of Individual Support Plans, ISPs, in Full Service Schools through Professional Learning Communities, PLCs. Chancellor, sir, candidate for the Master of Education, Kawidu MJ. The title of her dissertation is The Use of English Literature in Promoting the Subjective Well-Being of High School Learners Amidst the Prevailing COVID-19 Context. Chancellor, sir, candidate for the Master of Education, Ledwaba ZC. The title of her dissertation is The Impact of Teaching All Subjects in Mother Tongue in the Foundation Phase of Selected Schools in Warmbaths District, Bela Bela. Chancellor Sir, candidate for the Master of Education, Maghetluane NLJ. The title of his dissertation is Strategies to Manage Learners' Disruptive Behavior in the Classroom and its Implications for Post-Pandemic Teaching. Chancellor Sir, candidate for the Master of Education, Malebu MS. The title of her dissertation is Teaching Setswana Home Language in Elementary Schools, an Exploration of a Language Relational Strategy. Chancellor Sir, candidate for the Master of Education, Masilu M. The title of her dissertation is Investigating Grade 12 NSC Accounting Exams Enrollment Trends in Mateo District, Free State, South Africa. Chancellor Sir, candidate for the Master of Education, Njone KB. The title of his dissertation is Exploring Strategies to Improve the Academic Performance of Grade 10 Accounting Learners in the Leputswa District. Chancellor Sir, candidate for the Master of Education, Mafona LJ. The title of his dissertation is Integrating Pedagogical Content Knowledge with Technology to Support Information Technology Educators. Chancellor Sir, candidate for the Master of Education, Mufokeng TP. The title of his dissertation is Enhancing the Pedagogical Content Knowledge of Grade 10 Business Studies Teachers in the Fazili Derby Education District. Chancellor Sir, candidate for the Master of Education, Mojapelu MR. The title of her dissertation is The Importance of Teaching English Reading in Foundation Phase, a case study in the Capricorn North District. Chancellor Sir, candidate for the Master of Education, Nhlapu S. The title of her dissertation is An Investigation of the Relationship Between the Laboratory Use Skills of Grade 10 Physical Science Learners and their Academic Performance in the Leputswa District.
You can take.
Chancellor Sir, candidate for the Master of Education, Nohaku MP. The title of his dissertation is An Exploration of Secondary School Managers' Emotional Intelligence in the Leputswa District. Chancellor Sir, candidate for the Master of Education, Setuto KA. The title of her dissertation is Strategies Addressing Grade 11 Business Studies Teachers' Pedagogical Content Knowledge in the Leputswa Education District. Chancellor Sir, candidate for the Master of Education, Sitole ML. The title of her dissertation is The Obligatory Roles and Responsibilities of Teachers on Learner Discipline, a case of selected schools in Nylstroom Circuit, Waterberg District.
We shall now proceed with the awarding of certificates and diplomas and the conferring of degrees. I request that the candidates take up their positions. I shall then call on the Dean of the Faculty to present the candidates for the various diplomas and degrees. May I now call upon the Dean of the Faculty of Management Sciences, Professor Straydom, to present the candidates.
Chancellor, sir, I shall now introduce to you the candidates for the doctorate degrees in the Faculty of Management Sciences. I request Professor Rambe and candidate Mieko Zolile to please come forward. Chancellor, sir, I request the promoter, Professor Rambe, to present a candidate to the congregation.
Chancellor, sir, ladies and gentlemen, it is a privilege to present Mieko Zolile, a candidate for the degree, Doctor of Business Administration. The title of his thesis is IoT-Based Protected Agriculture and the Performance of Free State Small-Scale Agricultural Businesses. The firms by explaining how knowledge management and agricultural capabilities mediate this relationship. Applying resource-based view, a deductive approach and a sample from small-scale agricultural firms in the Free State Province, the study explored the relationship between these identified variables. The results demonstrate that all the dimensions of IoT-based protected agriculture had a positive correlation with knowledge management, while this variable showed negative relationship with agricultural capabilities. Moreover, IoT-based agriculture had a negative correlation with agricultural performance, while its knowledge management had a positive correlation with agricultural capabilities. The mediation results highlight that knowledge management fully mediates the relationship between the identified variables. This study advances a robust, empirically grounded perspective that steers policy dialogue on how IoT can leverage small-scale agricultural capabilities and knowledge management in ways that improve agricultural performance. An article has already been published in a DHET-accredited journal.
Chancellor, sir, I request you to confer the degree Doctor of Business Administration on Mieko Zolile.
I confer the degree Doctor of Business Administration with all the associated rights and privileges on Mieko Zolile.
Chancellor, Chancellor, sir, I request the promoter, Professor Rambe, and candidate Clue, Frank Mawena, to please come forward. Chancellor, sir, I request the promoter, Professor Rambe, to present a candidate to the congregation.
Chancellor, sir, ladies and gentlemen, it is a privilege to present Clue Frank Mawema, a candidate for the degree Doctor of Business Management. The title of his thesis is Effect of Corporate Governance on Financial Performance of Selected Ghanaian Technical Universities, the mediated moderation of governance style, knowledge management, and gender diversity. In his thesis, Mr. Clue advanced corporate governance scholarship by clarifying how board composition, governance style, and knowledge management and gender diversity affect Ghanaian technical universities' financial performance. Applying agency, stakeholder, structure conduct performance theories, the study employed an explanatory cross-sectional design using data from Ghana technical universities. It examined the extent to which knowledge management and governance style amplify the influence of corporate governance on financial performance and whether gender diversity influences these relationships. The study demonstrates that board characteristics, well-defined governance styles, and transparent reporting improve financial results. Moreover, effective knowledge sharing and participative governance mediate this relationship, with high levels of gender diversity amplifying these benefits. Beyond offering a context-specific model for public higher education financial management, the work furnishes decision makers with clear guidance for strengthening governance and safeguarding institutional sustainability. 2 international DHET accredited journals were published and another manuscript is under review.
Chancellor, sir, I request you to confer the degree Doctor of Business Management on Clue Frank Mawena.
I confer the degree Doctor of Business Management with all the associated rights and privileges on Clue Frank Mawena.
Chancellor, sir, I request Professor Rambe and the candidate Modise Desebu Lotti to please come forward. Chancellor, sir, I request the promoter, Professor Rambe, to present the candidate to the congregation.
Chancellor, sir, ladies and gentlemen, it is a privilege to present Modise Disebo Lotti, a candidate for the degree Doctor of Philosophy, Management Sciences, specializing in business administration. The title of her thesis is The Influence of Technological Literacy, Creativity, and Self-Efficacy on Entrepreneurial Readiness, a case of selected CUT students' perspectives. Modise's study contributed to entrepreneurial education literature by examining how 21st century skills, especially technology literacy, creativity, and self-efficacy, interact in shaping entrepreneurial readiness of South African university students. Using the self-efficacy theory and theory of planned behavior, a quantitative cross-sectional design involving 302 students enrolled for entrepreneurial modules at the Central University of Technology Free State was adopted. Structural equation modeling analysis revealed that self-efficacy fully mediates the relationship between technological literacy and entrepreneurial readiness, and partially mediates the link between creativity and entrepreneurial readiness. Whilst creativity and self-efficacy exerted direct, significant effects on entrepreneurial readiness, technological literacy did not. Her findings advanced entrepreneurship education by empirically testing previously unexplored constructs in understudied educational contexts, thereby developing a unique behavioral model offering new insights into the mechanisms underpinning entrepreneurial readiness. This study is invaluable for educators and policymakers striving to develop targeted interventions that enhance students' psychological capabilities for inclusive graduate entrepreneurship. One article has already been published in a DHET accredited journal.
Chancellor, sir, I request you to confer the degree Doctor of Philosophy in Management Sciences Business Administration on Modise Desebu Lotti.
I confer the degree Doctor of Philosophy in Management Sciences, Business Administration, with all the associated rights and privileges on Modise Disebo Lotti.
Chancellor, sir, I request Dr. Janzi and the candidate Tasi Malafitsani Ephraim to please come forward. Chancellor, sir, I request Dr. Janzi to present the candidate on behalf of the promoter, Professor van der Walt, to the congregation.
Chancellor, sir, ladies and gentlemen, it is a privilege to present Tasi Malefetsane Ephraim, a candidate for the degree Doctor of Philosophy in Management Sciences, Human Capital Management. The title of his thesis is Talent Management in the South African Mining Industry, a case study of Free State gold mining companies. Mr. Tasi holds a national diploma, B.Tech and M.Tech cum laude in human resource management from the Central University of Technology, Free State. He is a lecturer in human resource management in the Faculty of Management Sciences at CUT Welkom Campus. His doctoral thesis titled Talent Management in the South African Mining Industry, a case study of Free State gold mining companies, explored the strategic importance of talent management in sustaining competitiveness in the mining sector. Employing a mixed method approach, the studies investigated current practices and challenges through perspectives of HR professionals in the mining employees. The research produced an integrated talent management framework tailored to the Free State gold mining context, offering practical solutions for attracting, developing, and retaining talent. Mr. Tasi's study contributes significantly to the field of HR by addressing a critical gap in the mining industry and offering strategies for enhancing talent and sustainability.
Chancellor, sir, I request you to confer the degree Doctor of Philosophy in Management Sciences, Human Capital Management on Tasi Malefetsane Ephraim.
I confer the degree Doctor of Philosophy in Management Sciences, Human Capital Management, with all the associated rights and privileges on Tasi Malefetsane Ephraim.
Chancellor, sir, I request that you award the certificates and diplomas and confer the degrees to the candidates who have qualified for these awards, as well as those persons in absentia whose names appear in the program.
I shall award the certificates and diplomas and confer the degrees as requested.
Chancellor, sir, I shall now introduce to you the candidates for the master's degrees in the Faculty of Management Sciences. Chancellor, sir, candidate for the Master of Management Sciences in Human Resources Management, Makara N. The title of her dissertation is The Mediating Role of Psychological Capital and Feelings of Revenge on the Relationship between Perceived Psychological Contract Breach and Counterproductive Work Behavior, Case of Administrative Staff at the South African University. Chancellor, sir, candidate for the Master of Management Sciences in Human Resources Management, Rankorwane KC. Thank you. The title of her dissertation is The Impact of Workplace Spirituality on Organizational Commitment Among Secondary School Teachers in Bloemfontein and Maseru. Chancellor, sir, candidate for the Master of Management Sciences in Hospitality Management, Masuku, TF. The title of his dissertation is Influence of Work Conditions on Food and Beverage Employees' Intention to Quit in the South African Hospitality Industry, a case study in Bloemfontein. Chancellor, sir, ladies and gentlemen, can we have your attention, please? Thank you. Chancellor, sir, candidates for the Master of Management Sciences in Hospitality Management, Zitu KK. The title of her dissertation is Risks and Causes of Occupational Injuries Encountered by the Housekeeping Staff in All-Star Graded Hotels in Bloemfontein. Chancellor, sir, candidates for the Master of Philosophy in Management Sciences Accounting, Musala MR. The title of his dissertation is An Analysis of Disciplinary Practices in the South African External Auditing Profession. Chancellor, sir, candidate for the Masters of Philosophy in Management Sciences Business Administration, Mogotswane S. The title of her dissertation is Impediments to the Adoption of Computerized Accounting Packages by Small to Medium Accommodation Enterprises, SMMEs, in the Free State Province. Implications for competitive advantage. Chancellor, sir, candidate for the Masters of Philosophy in Management Sciences Business Management, Chabalala J.S. He's also the Chairperson of Council of the Mateo Tivet College, the Chairperson of Council of the College. The title of his dissertation is Internal Marketing as a Managerial Tool for Service Delivery in a Retail Bank in the Free State Province. the roles of organizational culture and job satisfaction. Well done, sir. Chancellor, sir, candidate for the Master of Philosophy in Management Sciences Entrepreneurship, Nyaile MG. The title of her dissertation is An Inquiry into the Barriers that Affect Entrepreneurial Development and Growth of Women-Owned Informal Enterprises in Machabeng Local Municipality, Free State. Chancellor, Chancellor, sir, candidate for the Master of Philosophy in Management Sciences Project Management, Nyamani MG. The title of her dissertation is Investigating the Relationship Between Project Management Information System Factors and Project Success. Chancellor, sir, candidate for the Master of Public Management, Mushodi MM. The title of his dissertation is Assessing the Effectiveness of Ward Committees in Promoting Participatory Governance and Service Delivery in the Mangaung Metropolitan Municipality. Yes.
We shall now proceed with the awarding of certificates and diplomas and the conferring of degrees. I request that the candidates take up their positions. I shall then call on the Dean of the Faculty to present the candidates for the various diplomas and degrees. May I call upon the Dean of the Faculty of Engineering, Built Environment and Information Technology, Professor Masinde, to present the candidates.
Chancellor, sir, I request that you confer degrees and award the certificates and diplomas to the candidates who have qualified for these awards, as well as those persons in absentia whose names appear in the program.
I shall confer the degrees and award the certificates and diplomas as requested.
Chancellor, sir, candidates for Bachelor of Engineering Technology Honors in Mechanical Engineering.
Addendum E.
Chancellor, sir, candidate for postgraduate diploma in Information Technology.
Serapani LB.
Chancellor Sir, candidate for Bachelor of Construction in Construction Management.
Mutibi GM.
Chancellor Sir, candidate for Bachelor of Engineering in Technology in Civil Engineering.
Nel NJR.
Chancellor Sir, candidates for Bachelor of Engineering in Technology in Electrical Engineering.
Ngishe A. Peters JJ. Tau KG.
Chancellor Sir, candidates for Advanced Diploma in Computer Networking.
Mohapi KC. Ndou SL.
Chancellor Sir, candidate for Advanced Diploma in Information Technology.
Ginki Y. Kumalo AL. Mukhati M. Mutswening MR.
Are we about to degree?
Ndoda E. Nezanani T. Ntseno MN. Ruberheimer IS. Reku T.
Chancellor Sir, candidates for Diploma in Computer Networking.
Bushuri MM. Chubosi K. Hone AT. Libakeng KM. Makeleni K. Mananga OT. Mbele NL. Mbongo TA. Mugupudi A.
Sorry? Listen to him.
Mulawa L. Muletani LS. Mvula MA. Ndaba LT. Sipoko KT. Tewa LE.
Chancellor Sir, candidates for Diploma in Engineering Technology in Electrical Engineering.
Mohali PA. Muremi TM.
Chancellor Sir, candidates for Diploma in Engineering Technology in Mechanical Engineering.
Mukontotela TJ. Silepe MM. Chabalala R.
Chancellor Sir, candidates for Diploma in Information Technology.
Batley AJ. Busakwe R. Dangazele AA. Davis B. Dioka MC. Diseko O. Jack S. Kaute RS. Gabali B. Hamadi MC. Kualani LT. Kualani TE. Lehasa D. Litebele LM. Macholo T. Mlaba TN. Milaedi GM. Gwandi NN. Mudise MP. Mutlabi TS. Mukwena AK. Mukotedi TL. Mulatedi HK. Munsu TP. Munti TI. Muteke LG. Mutibi R. Moyana S. Mpungi TM. TTA. Ongtong JR. Siheri F. Thank you. Kyaleboa. Thank you very much. Baya danki. Simpi SP. Siopela LK. Chacha SP. Tsatsani RKC. Yose S. Matinyani TJ. Makanya K. Cum laude. Thank you. Thank you. Kyaleboa Batwari. Kyaleboa.
Chancellor Sir, candidate for National Diploma Engineering Civil.
Butelezi SA. Kavia NS.
Chancellor Sir, candidates for higher certificate in information technology.
Nechilindi U. Wamuse S.
Chancellor Sir, candidate for higher certificate in renewable energy technologies.
Pakisi B.
Thank you.
Okay. We shall now proceed with the awarding of certificates and diplomas and the conferring of degrees. I request that the candidates take up their positions. I shall then call on the Dean of the Faculty to present the candidates for the various diplomas and degrees. May I call upon the Dean of the Faculty of Health and Environmental Sciences, Professor Malebo, to present the candidates.
Chancellor Sir, I request that you confer the degrees and award the certificates and diplomas to the candidates who have qualified for these awards, as well as those persons in absentia whose names appear in the program.
I shall confer the degrees and award the certificates and diplomas as requested.
Chancellor Sir, candidates for the postgraduate diploma in agricultural management.
Menze N.
Chancellor Sir, candidates for the Bachelor of Health Sciences in Environmental Health.
Butswani TJ. Kesi L. Mbele K. Nkoko PV.
Chancellor Sir, candidates for the Baccalaureate Technologia, Clinical Technology.
Mutupi TC.
Chancellor Sir, candidates for the Advanced Diploma in Health Management.
Shamasi AF.
Chancellor Sir, candidates for the Diploma in Agricultural Management.
Mujaki TD. Mukati KN.
Chancellor Sir, candidates for the Diploma in Somatology.
Matlati BY.
Chancellor Sir, candidate for National Diploma in Agricultural Management.
CBJC.
We shall now proceed with the awarding of certificates and diplomas and the conferring of degrees. I request that the candidates take up their positions. I shall then call on the Dean of the Faculty to present the candidates for the various diplomas and degrees. May I now call upon the Acting Dean of the Faculty of Humanities, Professor Schlibusch, to present the candidates.
Chancellor Sir, I request that you confer the degrees and award the certificates and diplomas to the candidates who have qualified for these awards, as well as those persons in absentia whose names appear in the program.
I shall confer the degrees and award the certificates and diplomas as requested.
Chancellor Sir, candidates for the Bachelor of Education, Honours in Education Management.
Masweta TG. Mtuluka SM.
Chancellor Sir, candidates for the Bachelor of Education in Foundation Phase Teaching.
Butipe A. Dear K. Dube U. Gotle NP. Manama M. Manyungwana C. Mautwe T. Maretwa K. Mazubuko NT. Mbongwe ZF. Mokhatle OP. Mulifi RI. Muriko A. Muloto I. Ndugu B. Ngwada XA. Nyauza M. Pukunti S. Sibulediso KG. Sidima AN. Sitole AN. Chabalala ST.
Chancellor Sir, candidates for the Bachelor of Education in Senior Phase and FET Teaching, Specialization Computer Sciences.
Kawe SA. Leodi NM. Nkunu LG. Mokashani QV. Sitalintwa SL.
Chancellor, sir, candidates for the Bachelor of Education in Senior Phase and FET Teaching, Specialization, Economic and Management Sciences.
Shwempu MM. Georgisa TJ. Kijemere KJ. Libakeng R. Loesha MP. Links VM. Mabota B. Mafunda K. Magagula SS. Mathomula LP. Mahwe SP. Makwakwa ZZ. Maseng KS. Matsidiso KR. Mbuto N. Kendani TA. Mofat R. Mufukeng TB. Mohapi P. Nkaba MF. Thank you. Batswadi. Ntala LL. Nkonyani WN. Oman CRM. Pechen N. Ramiti N. Silamulela PJ. Finger KP.
Chancellor, Sir, candidates for the Bachelor of Education in Senior Phase and FET Teaching, Specialization, Language Education.
Bavana NV. Zamini PA. Finger MG. Salele PL. Kwari ST. Koma GK. Libisa VM. Linong MJ. Lipoi NA. Liteka L. Dikwele DM. Makapa CR. Mangal TM. Masana B. Rebecca N. Mbiko NJ. Mipi NM. Mweketi M. Mufukeng T. Mohali BA. Muhono MJ. Mukwena N. Mukwena R. Mulite SM. Mulobi MH. Musikidi MV. Mutebe K. Mpana TE. Mtiwani LT. Mtuze BI. Ngamu N. Mtlateng T. Mtani LP. Pupuma KE. Sifadi KF. Shabangu SS. Sikwambani KFY. Sitole MC. Talani MJ. Tau NA. Tamasani M. Wolf RKR. Zana Y. Thank you. Ke a leboha batswadi.
Chancellor Sir, candidates for Bachelor of Education in Senior Phase and FET Teaching, Specialization Mathematics.
Bube S. Jury TD. Khota VD. Lesole MJ. Distinguished guests, please, especially the ones in the back singing. This is a very sacred ceremony for the families that are here. Can we respect that? Madise MJ. Marumo MW. Mayo S. Msanga LL. Mukwaledi K. Mutaung NM. Nyabanga T. Shokopa DE. Skosana M. Titi M.
Chancellor Sir, candidates for Bachelor of Education in Senior Phase and FET Teaching, Specialization, Natural Sciences.
Dlamini EM. Kanye L. Koto AP. Likauta A. Manche L. Matlaleta M. Mugetea DH. Muletsani TA. Murapedi MJ. Mpakani K. Ngozo P. Tepe AM. Rasiubi R. Totolo BM. Sweu TN.
Chancellor, sir, candidates for Bachelor of Education in Senior Phase and FET Teaching, Specialization, Technology.
Khasapani MK. Maseko SM. Muchuluzi T. Mukhorosi MT. Mushanyana LS. Mushweshwe D. Mutingwe TP. Sapo B. Nkutwani RW. Ramuntwedi MP. Simiti MF. Tembe LP.
Chancellor Sir, candidate for Baccalaureus, Educationist, FET, Specialization, Languages.
Mapena ND.
Chancellor Sir, candidate for Baccalaureus, Educationist, FET, Specialization, Natural Sciences.
Murake TG.
Chancellor Sir, candidate for Baccalaureus, Educationist, FET, Specialization, Technology.
Masia SC.
Chancellor Sir, candidates for Postgraduate Certificate in Education.
Masendi JTT. Mushani DJ.
Chancellor Sir, candidates for Postgraduate Certificate in Education, Senior Phase and Further Education and Training Phase.
Dlamini MR. Marubeni E. Zulu A.
Chancellor Sir, candidates for Diploma in Language Practice and Media Studies.
Khatebe M. Kosi R. Mukhotu MI. Mukwena MP. Mukoni TP. Mulite MV. Moi MMA. Mutupi AM. Mpembe NS. Mpiti TN. Kalabile SLV.
We shall now proceed with the awarding certificates and diplomas and the conferring of degrees. I request that the candidates take up their positions. I shall then call on the Dean of the Faculty to present the candidates for the various diplomas and degrees. May I call upon the Dean of the Faculty of Management Sciences, Professor Straydom, to present the candidates.
Chancellor, sir, I request that you confer the degrees. Ladies and gentlemen, can I please have your attention? We're almost done. Thank you. I request that you confer the degrees and award the certificates and diplomas to the candidates who have qualified for these awards, as well as those persons in absentia whose names appear in the program.
I shall confer the degrees and award the certificates and diplomas as requested.
Chancellor, sir, candidate for the postgraduate diploma in entrepreneurial management.
Van Rooyen K.
Chancellor, sir, candidates for the postgraduate diploma in human resources management.
Malifani M. Mukhotu T.
Thank you. Chancellor, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, Motswadi. Raleboa. Raleboa Tau. Raleboa Tau.
Chancellor, sir, candidates for the postgraduate diploma in marketing management.
Mugele SS. Mukoto KA. Sobalule A.
Chancellor, sir, candidates for the postgraduate diploma in project management.
Jacobs Z. Mungwaketi MO. Munti DJ. Motaung KJ. Nyati KN. Sunduzwayo Y.
Chancellor, sir, Candidate for the Baccalaureus Technology Project Management.
Feni N.
Chancellor Sir, candidates for the Baccalaureus Technology Business Administration.
Buleke MD. Fink MS. Khadienyani NJ. Lokman M. Magwa MP. Mareka MI. Masupe M. Mati MG. Matebula P. Msafu T. Mjiako S. Mudise LE. Mulashei MS. Mutaung MA. Mrejana O. Namusi TJ. Potolo TP. Pitele G. Rapiani BM. Sekwati SP. Silike DA. Siripe TB. Chabangu MC.
Chancellor Sir, candidates for the Advanced Diploma in Marketing Management.
Kanyani L. Ramulla VN. Sedi MA.
Chancellor, sir, candidate for the advanced diploma in monitoring and evaluation.
Mudisenyani ME.
Chancellor, sir, candidates for the advanced diploma public management.
Mbele NW. Sam ET.
Chancellor, sir, candidates for the advanced diploma in tourism management.
Pajani LP.
Chancellor, sir, candidates for the diploma in hospitality management.
Ali PT. Ankoma NM.
Chancellor, sir, candidates for the diploma in human resources management.
Dlamini TC. Noha PM.
Chancellor, sir, candidates for the diploma in marketing management.
Malindi NA. Matake S. Ngadi WN. Mufukeng PV. Ramatsebe TP. Tseu SM.
Yes, I'm trying to stand back. Chancellor, sir, candidates for the diploma in office management and technology.
Chere NE. Dale VX. Khalibui L. Zongani NS. Khiba M. Korope ND. Lekauta S. Maboso Z. Makabo MH. Marapo MM. Maruate MC. Masale MG. Matankule MS. Matsolo T. Msakaza BC. Mlambo TN. Muyeng TKN. Muhulo MP. Mukhotu JM. Mukhati KC. Mukwamati MJ. Mulaba JE. Muloi B. Muteja PV. Moya MT. Mpua BL. Nandise TP. November VV. Ntebele KS. Ntibe M. Ntuli S. Nyaile IC. Patswani LP. Pofi TE. Ramabodu NA. Silo K. Seloma KR. September NB. Swelindao Z. Tuwe MV. Tony NW. Soteti TD. Vamanda N. Wakaba N. Wesi MB.
Chancellor, sir, candidates for diploma in public management.
Bartman MM. Kele BM. Dlamini NM. Elisha DD. Photo BN. Gwelentai BA. Guiba SD. Salele PP. January RB. Watani T. Khumari MP. Liu A. Likitlane ED. Magele KD. Magete MA. Madidi NS. Maroba M. Mati TJ. Matsuso ME. Nkina MT. Ndwaba MX. Nkulwa NV. Muduka LG. Mufukeng RT. Mukitimi MC. Mulaudi DD. Mulite TK. Muloi NRM. Munari M. Munkwe T. Munkwe MM. Mushodi GM. Mutega PM. Mutsamai N. Mpinga SH. Mponeng KE. Manase Y. Nkuku TI. Ningiza S. Noe LX. Nteu BB. Ntororo TT. Ntombini MN. Nzukuma MR. Puka I. Putsani BA. Ramabodu M. Ramasa TJ. Ramulihe KC. Ramula MP. Rampai TK. Ranto K. Sekolanyane T. Sekwena NM. Simpi NQ. Shai I. Skeche NM. Stilo RR. Daddy KP. Daddy DJ. Daddy RP. Hlomelang KC. Tsotetsi L.
Chancellor, sir, thank you. Candidates for the Diploma in Tourism Management.
Biva L. Dlamini Y. Thank you. Gamdana M. Yaleboa. Kawe DR.
Look at the camera.
Litebele ND.
Look at the camera.
Munapula TC. Mpedi R.
Look at the camera.
Nkadi JM. Silabe TA. Zikali K.
Chancellor, sir, candidate for the National Diploma Marketing.
Ditebe PI.
Chancellor, sir, candidates for the Higher Certificate in Community Development Work.
Kepile R.
I wanted to look at the camera. Look at the camera.
Mabote KV. Makwanyani M. Matinya TP. Sitole MK. Tabe B. Can I please have a round of applause for the graduates? Ke kopa le ba opele matsoho. Ke kopa medidietsane bomme. Ke kopa melodi bontate. In the spirit of celebration, I would like to request the Central University of Technology Choir to bless us with Minyanyako. Thank you very much to the Central University of Technology. I would like to request the Vice Chancellor to give a vote of thanks.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Program Director. I'd like to first start by greeting everyone in this very special space this afternoon. It's been a long, long day. Chancellor Dr. Mapai, the Chair of Council in absentia, Prof. Rajesh Mahabir. I believe I wasn't audible at the beginning, so I'll start with Chancellor Dr. Vincent Mapai, the Chair of Council, Prof. Rajesh Mahabir, members of council that are present and in absentia, the executive team of CUT, starting with the registrar, Dr. Sally Zingwa, the DVC Teaching and Learning, Professor Ngidi, the acting DVC Research, Innovation and Engagement, Prof. Wendy Setlalentwa, the Executive Director in the Vice Chancellor's Office, Dr. Choice Maheta, the faculty deans, and our Senate members and academics, representatives from business, government and industry, our alumni association, our union leaders, student leaders, parents and guardians, all of you, our distinguished guests, members of staff, but especially our graduates today. I do wish to greet you with a lot of excitement and sense of pride, our esteemed guests, as we gather here today to celebrate one of the most significant events in a person's life, graduation. It's the culmination ago when we welcomed you as new students at the Central University of Technology, Free State. At that time, the future was wide open for those of you willing to create and explore it. You chose CUT as your university of choice to hone your skills and prepare for the bigger opportunities ahead to make a difference and overcome numerous challenges. We are acutely aware of the hurdles that our students have faced on their journey to this moment. And for that, we extend our congratulations and a big round of applause. You do all look so lovely, and I'm very alert to the fact that some of you are wearing our new academic regalia for the first time, and you just all look so stunning. Please give yourselves a big round of applause. It's on a very few occasions, such as this one, that family members as well as friends travel from far away to be with their loved ones as they are here today. And we do also take cognizance of thousands of other family members and friends who are not able to make it today, and some of whom are watching virtually at home. We do say to all of you thank you for your support and sacrifices that you have made over the years. I also acknowledge the contribution of our academic staff. You too deserve a round congratulatory celebration and a round of a big applause. So today, about 542 undergraduates have received their respective qualifications. It was actually the first time that I saw this space like fully occupied as it was. And it was so humbling to be walking through and coming to the stage and seeing so many people, even from this side, who are all here to celebrate with you. It's a very special moment. It was very humbling to see how many people have graced your celebration and are here to congratulate you tonight. Today. Please give them a huge round of applause. So I mentioned that we have about 542 undergraduates who've received their respective qualifications in their respective fields and faculties, while we have 69 masters and PhDs that have been conferred. So graduates, you stand among the privileged few who have had the opportunity to acquire a higher education qualification. The privilege is not lost on us as we recognize the value of the skills that you have honed during your time with us, and we are confident that you will be among the thousands of young people who are graduating into responsible and responsive citizens ready to shape the future of our communities and families. We celebrate you as CUT graduates and ambassadors a role that carries great responsibility and the potential to create a significant impact. We are confident that you are at the threshold of an exciting new journey, a journey filled with so many possibilities. Your future is in your hands, and it is up to you what you want to do with it. As your journey begins, remember that you are always welcome back here at CUT to pursue even further qualifications, even online, continuous professional development, even when you are employed. We offer all of those programs here at CUT. You will always remain an integral part of the convocation or our alumni, and our bond can never be broken. Thank you to all the family members and friends, as I've said before, who've joined us here today to support our graduates. And we also appreciate those who are watching online. We've got a number of parallel occasions actually that are happening here at CUT that I just wanted to also recognize, especially in the Faculty of Humanities, which has been quite the majority of our graduates today come from the Faculty of Humanities. So the faculty today is launching a Sesotho book in the library gallery to mark a significant milestone in the academic development of Sesotho and to contribute to ongoing efforts to position indigenous languages at the center of knowledge production. The faculty is making a significant contribution to advancing indigenous languages by providing much needed research-based literature in Sesotho. The availability of scholarly material in Sesotho will help the university to produce our PhDs, masters, and undergraduate programs in our own languages in the future. Well done to Prof. Pindane in this effort. I'm pleased also to announce the appointment of Prof. Mtswaki Malebu, who was here for the first time as the Dean of Management, as the Dean of Health and Environmental Sciences. She just started last week, actually, so this was her first appearance, actually, publicly. So please give her a huge round of applause. This goes also to Professor Frida van der Walt in absentia, who is going to be starting next year as the new Faculty Dean of Management Sciences. And Chancellor, I do want to acknowledge the fact that CUT will start the year in 2026 with 4 women leading as deans of our 4 faculties. And this is a key value proposition for the university, which highlights how the university's commitment to equity and excellence is translated into action. We also do recognize the contribution and express our huge gratitude to Professor Sam Mashele and Professor Stradom, the deans, the outgoing deans, for their invaluable contributions and sterling leadership to these respective portfolios. And we salute Professor Masinde, the Faculty Dean of Engineering, Built and Environment and Information Technology, for being recognized nationally among inspiring women in science over the last 20 years. And I do want to also express our sincere gratitude to our Chair of Council and Council for their dedicated and invaluable support to the university. Council members always make time to come and celebrate with us, including, of course, our Chancellor, Dr. Vincent Mapai. We are very privileged and very excited that you are always available to guide us through this very important graduation ceremony. Your presence not only elevates this ceremony, but also inspires us all to strive for excellence. And to our partners in government, I know we also have one of our important partners who graduated today from Moteo TVET College. One of the master's graduates here is a chairperson of Moteo TVET, and we are very proud to see our partners also seeing value in coming and gaining from what CUT has to offer, and that continues to nurture our partnership. Before I close, I do want to extend my congratulations to our support staff from all divisions, particularly to our orator. The person who was talking and calling out your names here is called an orator. So to our orator for his brilliant officiation, and to the registrar for her leadership in guiding this whole academic project. A special thank you to the AGU Communications and Marketing team for their pivotal role in successfully staging this ceremony with the support from Estate and Infrastructure Protection Services, Finance and Procurement, Alumni Affairs, and Institutional Planning and Quality Enhancement. To our sign language interpreters, thank you for the job well done and for enabling the university to implement its language policy effectively and should showcase its commitment to always nurturing and encouraging and making every effort possible to provide for our students and our staff who have some disabilities. The disability unit here at CUT is recognized for its sterling work in all our functions. And I do want to remind you that this month is a disability month, and today, I think most of you know, it's Casual Day. I do hope that you did buy the stickers in recognition of all the efforts and the awareness and the support that's required in terms of our inclusivity and diversity and equity as not just as CUT, but also as a country. So if you haven't bought your sticker, do look out for those stickers and make sure that you also contribute towards the efforts nationally. I will not leave the podium without thanking our choristers, the CUT choir, for excellent renditions during this ceremony. You continue to inspire and make our university so proud on so many occasions. You've clapped ahead of time before knowing or being reminded that our choir at Welkom Campus achieved a remarkable feat on the 31st of August, coming top at the Free State Regional Elimination Competition to secure their place in the second round. So congratulations. This is a testament of the talent and dedication of our students in terms of their co-curricular experience and contributions with the different activities across all societies, be it political, cultural, or academic student societies. So last but not least, congratulations also to our very own leaders as part of the Student Representative Council. One of the SRC leaders graduated also this morning. We also have our SRC president of Bloemfontein Campus. I hear there were some announcements yesterday, but they haven't come to my attention. So I know of president of Bloemfontein Campus, Ms. Jemina Mukwena, who has been elected as the first Deputy Secretary General of the National South African Union of Students, or SAUS, for 2025. You may recall she also graduated this year with a diploma in computer networking and is currently pursuing her postgraduate studies in the same field. And I'm mentioning this because it's so important for us to have student leadership that is exemplary. We also have our SRC president at the Welkom Campus, Mr. Tepiso Zungu. I just want you to clap at once when I'm done with the student recognitions. Mr. Tepiso Zungu, our senior student in B.Ed Computer Sciences, who's been elected to serve in SAUS as well. Their achievements carry a significant impact as they now represent the voices of students from all corners of the country, not only from CUT. So let's wish them well on, as they embark on this very important national responsibility, and give them a round of applause. So as I remind our graduates again, the sky is the limit. You can soar with eagles now with your qualifications. All you have to believe is that you can fly. And as I close, I really would like to request that you all stand up, graduates, and wave your certificates or qualifications, maybe let me call that. First, wave them to the academics and all your support staff and everybody on campus that has supported you. And then now turn to your loved ones, your families, your significant others, and everyone. And as last, pat yourself on the shoulder. You have done well. Go out there and thrive, and thank you so much. As you sit down, I'm sure the choir will bless us now with Monyonyago, and let's see you move a little bit. Thank you.
Thank you very much to the choir. Thank you very much for the lovely performance. I'd like to request all in the venue right now to stand up and request the choir to sing us the national anthem. Thank you very much to the choir. I'd like to request the Chancellor for the dissolution of the congregation.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hereby declare this congregation of the Central University of Technology, Free State, officially dissolved. On behalf of the Central University of Technology, Free State, and the congregation, I thank you all for attending and for showing your support for our graduates' hard work and dedication. I ask that the audience remain standing while the procession leaves the hall.
Graduates, please don't forget to leave the survey at the hockey field. The survey goes to the hockey field. The alumni survey goes to the hockey field. For refreshments also, please go for the hockey field. Hey, who are